Hello. I hope everyone's well. Um, I don't know if anyone has been on, any of my faction members. I need to give Stream Elements the kick in the ass. So yeah, progress should be, to my knowledge, exactly where it was when I finished streaming. Which is, how do I summarize that? How do I summarize where we were? We tried to do ore scouting at the very end, and then I failed, and then I made the frame for a ore scouting glider fighter speeder thingy. So made a frame for that. Will not be welding it. That's not what we're going to be doing. And then, right, we need to focus on the mine first. It needs to be upgraded so it has more range of motion, so we can get more stone, so we can actually build shit. And then, yep, we'll do the ore scouting. Hopefully we'll try to do ore scouting. I don't know how well it will go. But once we do that, then we should, hopefully, other members of the faction on. And then we should be free to make actual progress. Because that is something I don't want to do without other people. I don't want to surprise them with, hey, we're in a completely different spot now with a bunch of new stuff. I don't want to do that. It's boring. It takes the fun out of it. It takes the fun out of progression. I am currently waiting for the server to go down and come back up. Oh, it's gone down. Good. Some quality of life mods are being added. So those will be nice, I think. One's a grinding, advanced welding grinding thing. That should make, with my ping, that should make taking apart stuff much nicer. At least on my end. What was the other mods? There were two other mods. Don't remember what they are. I don't remember what the other mods are going to be. Since it's the start of the stream, if you're on YouTube or you're watching the VOD afterwards, there will be no background music for you to listen to. I highly recommend putting on your own. Or if you would prefer not to do that, you can go ahead and join me live whenever I am live. That is usually Monday through Thursday. Say usually. No, I've been pretty consistent with that, actually. So yeah, if you would like background music that isn't your own, you can go ahead and join me live. It's a fun time being live. Um, If you're curious about joining the server, I can recommend going over to Glebe Torrens' channel. That is linked down in my description. He is the server renter, owner. I don't know. I think it's rented. But you can go ahead and head over to his channel, join his Discord with all the information. Don't be a dick. That's basically the only rule. And if you would also like to, you can also join my Discord. It's small, but it's growing. And I hope it'll become more active soon. I mentioned the YouTube. That is where I'm putting all of my VODs. I do not have a command for it, but I do have a TikTok that is linked. It's linked on both. It's linked as like a hyperlink thingy. I think that's what they're called. On both YouTube and Twitch. You should look around and you'll find the TikTok icon. I don't know what's happening with Twitter, but I do have a Twitter. I'm kind of under the impression the company is just completely going under. Kind of seems like everyone's suing them. Fucking good. Screw Musk. But yeah, I don't know what's going on there. So I can't really recommend following me on there because I might move to a different platform. Especially if it does just utterly fail. I'm still waiting on the server to come up. Let's see. What's happening soon? Nope, can't talk about that. That's too much information. Let's see. What's happened recently? Oh, well, you know what? You know what this month is? It's Disability Pride Month. For the physically and mentally disabled, which is, it's for all, it's basically everyone. Yeah, no, not basically everyone. I should rephrase that. That encompasses all disabilities. And because I am autistic and ADHD, this month is kind of special to me as well. I got a lot of sensory issues that this month helps bring awareness to. Some quality of life issues that this month also brings awareness to. Yeah, I need to make the scrolling background, which I completely forgot to do for this month. Which is a bit unfortunate that I didn't do that. I haven't done it yet. If you don't know what the flag looks like, the Disability Pride flag, where do I have that stored? Because I don't remember where I have that. Not gonna be in there. I'm having a look-see. I might not have it on this computer. Oh, I need to organize. Really need to organize this stuff. Yep, I don't have it on this computer, I don't think, so I'm just gonna go ahead and have a look up of it. The pride flag used to have, or this particular pride flag used to have an issue with some jagged lines, but that caused people with certain forms of epilepsy to have issues with it. And this is a squished image, but yeah, there's it. There's it squished. It's been squished vertically. But yeah, that's the disability pride flag. I love it a lot. I think it's a super neat one. I don't know if anybody makes it as like an actual flag. It is my understanding it was made by a Tumblr user. I think that's the case. Not to throw shame or discredit the design or anything. Most flags come from people underrepresented. In fact, basically every pride flag. The pride flags that haven't been designed by underrepresented people have subsequently been rejected by basically everyone. But I do have a fondness for the disability pride flag. Server's still down. Maybe I need to restart my game. I don't know. It's Space Engineers. It does weird things. I'm a bit low energy. Oh, that's because I need to get my damn pills from the pharmacy. My sleep meds. I did not realize how much those were helping me until I haven't had them. So that's been fun? Question mark? Okay. Hello. How are you? We are just waiting for a server to come back up. It does not appear to be. Certainly hope nothing's wrong. Alright, what's this run about? Straight to the point on what? I'm gonna go with no. I'm gonna go with the no on that one. Oh, that's the wrong list. That make how you've asked 12 other people? I mean, I can commend the commitment to asking. So, wait, more people have said yes. All right. All right, let me see if I can figure out what's going on. Oh, those were the two mods. Easy GPS and mod list builder. Well, here's the thing. I don't think my homies would want to do that. I don't got those kind of homies. I got a lot of asexual friends. Oh, good. Stream allowance is working now. I need to figure out what's wrong with it. Okay. It's this is concerning now. That's fine. I'm sure it'll come up again. I might just quickly hop in a chat with him. Or no, it's called send him the message. Oh, well, good for you, really. Good for you. Wait, is it up? Is my server list just bugged? Is that what's happening? That is what's happening. Okay, it may or may not be supposed to be up right now. I'm mildly confused. That's a lie. I'm very confused. Load screen. Wait, still working on. So abort loading, is that? Yep. We will sit on this screen. That's what we're gonna do. Sit on this endless reconnecting screen. Try and fail. Reconnect every 5 seconds. It's a fun time, honestly. I think we spent like 2.5 hours finally getting started yesterday. I think half an hour was just spent getting the server up. And then like the 2 or so after that were getting to the desired location for the start. I think that's how that went. I do hope my audio is balanced. It should be now, or more balanced. I mean, by the looks of it, I could probably turn me up. But meh. Gotta keep an eye on the Discord. Yeah, actually, it's probably not helping that I keep trying to reconnect. It's probably slowing it down. Potentially. I have no idea. Never run a server personally. Might in the future. It'd be fun. I enjoy playing mod. I thought this would only be down for a few minutes, not for 20. So yeah, not sure not sure what to do about this situation. I suppose just wait. Because there's really nothing to do. Because I was going to talk about in-game stuff in-game. But I'm not in game. Can't be in game. Don't trust the server upping itself again. All right. Well, I think the server is possessed. It's about what I'm getting from this. Is a different kind of concerning. What has anybody got anything going on? Jeff's apparently doing data collection on streamers. Rather niche data collection. Honestly, thought I was going to get scammed again. Or not scammed again, but tried to be scammed. What's... Oops. Nothing. I've got... Actually, I do have something. Here's what we're gonna do. I will quickly, for a short amount of time, load into my single-player world. While we wait for the server. Because I can use it to talk about some things. Where are we looking? Here we are. I'm curious to know who else was asked. Alright. So I might be... Okay, sim speed. Alright, be weird. But I might be forcibly responsible for some drones. There's this drone, but it's a shit drone. It's constantly giving me issues. Oh. Wow, that ground texture. Okay. That is disgusting. Okay, this should take us out. No, save changes. What I was going to show is I have a bunch of mines set up, and then I have a depot, and I have drones going back and forth between the depots and the mines. The drones will only go out to the mines when they're empty. So every time this cargo would be filled, the drones would go and fill it. And then from that depot, that bigger drone that we walked by will come back to the main base where all of the production happens. And then, so I might be in charge of a system like that in this server. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Thought it would be up. Thought it would be very much up. Okay, maybe we should have continued in the single player. Maybe. Maybe, just maybe. There are systems in place in that single player world that I want to take into the server. For instance, my inventory management, all done by hand, by manual, with vanilla means, no scripting. It's kind of a simple system because it doesn't stop production on some ores based on fill levels. It just dumps out what it can't store, which I feel pretty much does the trick anyway. And yeah, it's simple, but it works, and I always have a constant stream of materials anyway. I'm never short on anything. There we go. It says 40 mods. What? Okay, we will load in. Maybe that's just a weird bug. We will see. It looks like stuff downloaded. Should be able to tell if Easy GPS has been installed or not. Do not like automatic spawning. Oh, I had a bottle on me, damn it. How does Easy GPS work? Well, that works now. that's not been installed. Okay, I'm not... I don't understand what's going on with the ground textures. Okay, but this is all as it should be. This is how I left it. Actually, good. PvP is enabled if all members consent to it. The we can load some of this. Because these, I'm going to take the steel plate to place them. Okay. Yeah, server sim speed is fine. The lag I feel is from ping, unfortunately. Yeah, that sucks. Let me see. Assemble everything. Fire. We need enough for 2 pistons and hinge. No. Yes, okay. Return. I understand why it keeps getting those updates. Don't know the purpose. Turn you off. seriously need to be on for that? Oh yeah, we have enough. Okay. We can make the expansion. Yep, alright. That's a good color. Ah, I see how that goes. Okay. Purple green. Oh dear lord. Has the server stopped? I don't think the server stopped. Why are those icons bugged? I think the server stopped. Can't get to all of it, but that's okay. Oops. Oh, I know this song. Oh, I need that egg. When I make an egg. I need this first. Okay? You wanna make a tank? You wanna make me the tank? Okay? Tank? You wanna make the tank first, Gabe? Okay? No? Oh my god. Make the tank. Make the tank. There's it? Really? It is first on the queue, please. Please, I'm begging you. Begging you, make the tank. I'm on my hands and knees, please. Well, no, it's just completely ignoring me. That is so rude. Now it makes a tank. This is super gross. I'm gonna quickly relog. Try and fix the gross ground texture. I don't understand why it's so gross. Okay. Okay. All right. We have other things to make the drill better. So we just need to grind it down and build the new one. That's it. And look at that, a passable ground texture. Alright, here we go. Could I get better tools? Can I squeeze that in? No. Cobalt. Always with... Why do I spawn... The dampener's turned off. Doesn't make shit. Okay, we might run into a space issue. I can't drop anything on the ground. Fine. Now, me personally, I don't play with jetpacks. Okay, piston up. That out sideways. Down. Figure how many pistons we had down. Like 3 or 4, I think. Oh. What? Oh. This should give us lots of stone. I'll be free to build that. Then we'll find raw ore deposits. Then we'll have lots of materials. Updated faction strength with, like, our faction strength? Or faction strength with somebody else? What is... I need the mod author to explain. Right then. At least one more. I wish the HUD would tell me how much I have in the actual tanks themselves. Sensors shared. Okay, we got enough for a drill and another piston. Okay, I need a hand drill then. What did I do with you? You keep swapping over to something completely different. Why? Ah, it's annoying. Okay, no, build plan is just how enough fit. Or it's not having a fit? Well, we don't need the steel plates. There's that hinge. Ah, no, buttons. Where's the actual driller? The wind turbines. Okay. slower. Impulse force. Yeah. I'd like you in the place right now. Or not, because you threw up to 360 for some reason. Okay. One reverse. Just one of that middle one there. You wanna throw some stuff in there? Yeah. Okay, now... Oh no, we can't do the next assembly. I was thinking, should we just do the next assembly next? But I don't think we can, because... Could take on a grids, yeah. And we cannot supply those. Oh, not you. Pistons, stop. Displays. I can make displays, can't I? Yes. That's an okay deal. Set 2 to... What is you? Oh, we can make glass. Get that first, please. Thank you. Way that way. No, I don't want that actually. I need to throw a landing gear on the side somewhere. So I can move that one in the middle out of the way. Get that connector in there. Throw in an ore detector further between the prongs. And get some lateral thrust underneath. Eesh. Okay. Yeah, I think this is nice. I'd move the LCD closer, but okay, that is from the water mod, and that is based on camera position for some reason. That really shouldn't be. Are we out of the stone? Okay, we are out of the stone. Oops. There we go. I have never built anything with the wings mod before. I have flown something, I think, but I've never actually built with it. Oh, those drills have to come off. One metal grid per each, that brings our metal grids down to half. I need to be careful with those. This is gonna look so cool, actually. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna like this a lot. If it didn't need to recharge, I probably wouldn't do the connector. But it does need to recharge, so I do need to do the connector. I have to be sure to not use any of the metal grids for these. So once again, that's just durability. And we don't have the metal grids to spare. I like this. I have no idea if I built it anywhere near correctly, but we'll find out. Wow, this take a while. Okay. We got the stone to carry. Oops. That's a good key. Let's see how well that does. Might just grab the pink. keep it, I think. I kind of want to try and get away without sideways thrust. I'm gonna rip the ore detector off that thing. I want to do that now while working on motors. Where are you? So big ore detector. I have relative locations of where there should be ore. Do not want to pull that. Out of stone? Out of stone. That doesn't look pretty. Not a huge fan of that, but that's fine. Alright. Technically it'd be ready to fly right now, but need to make sure it can land. So I will build a little outcropping. want to make it. Do it up. How long is this? These are 5 each, so 16 blocks. 8. 8 meters. I have a thing for this type of ship. The thing I reference is a specification I have. More or less. Yeah, okay. Oh, no, it should be V, not D. Ventral. I thought... Give them a warm glow. I mean, if this thing crashes, a beacon won't survive anyway. There's no point in adding one. Landing gear. Using the wrong icon in the menu for that. Oh, no, no, no. I remember. Yeah, I remember what we were waiting on. Out of iron? We are out of stone. I need to delay. Yep. This thing should be very light enough for the thrusters. Okay, we'll move that one in the middle. This is difficult with pain. Ah, god damn it. I know what plugin it is. I will probably turn it off. Okay. Nope. I'll need a refill bottle. But didn't I put something there? I mean, I should. I don't know what though. I mean, if I spot or even just a little cargo container would help me carry it home. And it fills in the space. We'll need I will take a better drill with me because that is cheap and easy to make. I think I should... turn the drill off. That's fine. I need those goods back. I don't think this thing would float. Probably wouldn't. Slight problem with this naming convention. There we go. Fixed. First one I put down is that way, so that's S. Okay. Oh yes, because they're technically thrusters. That's how they have to work. What's stopping? Iron? You have iron. Stop dumping all of the silicon here. are you doing? You don't even need silicon. What is it doing? You're not desperate for space. Where is the center of mass? Okay. Let me have a look at the aerodynamic wing mod. Do this one. Wing blocks resist movement. Okay. Only works in grid. Okay. That's a shame. I mean, it should work. I will place a wheel right underneath that back one, just to avoid slamming it into anything. Okay. And give me that wheel. There we go. Okay. Remove the landing gear, and I think this is good. Ah. Okay, that can charge. And with how well that went, I think this can be a very effective Ore Scout. During the daytime. Okay, alright. Well, we've lost the day. Ah. What's that? Okay, that time. Well, charged quite a lot. Yeah. We should go for the cobalt. The cobalt, because we need inventory space. We need cart container tapes. Four metal grids. Do this. Why? Those. Interesting. Ooh, parachute. Might throw that on, actually. Because we can make the canvas. Just gotta throw one on. Where's the block for it? Oh, that's from the spotlight. Oh dear. Single-use parachute. Let's do it. Okay. I don't know what to do during the dark. Who's on? Them's on. Okay. Yes, okay. Where's V? There's V. V. Yes. Oh my god. I don't want to do more base stuff. Because I don't want to progress an astronomical amount before other members of the faction come back on. I should add... Oh, oh dear, learn a spell. Okay. Might have to mess with that in a single player world then. Okay. Maybe I could locate Glebe when he goes live. Give him a flyby. Don't want to go anywhere without a full charge, though. Hopefully there's enough wing. Nearly there. We'll fly towards the sun. Which is the direction we need to go anyway for Cobalt. Yep. Is Cleve on yet? I would like to join him in a call when he is. Looks like that's a yes. So we'll hop over into his Discord, which is linked down below in my description. You are more than welcome to join both of ours for some Space Engineers fun.
Nice guy.
Hello, you lot.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's alright. I just found a place up here I think I want to build a base after all. It's a cluster of asteroids. It's got at least 4 kinds of resources, one of them being uranium.
The delay is not that bad today.
Alright, the wings grow on me.
Oh, you made a flyer?
Yep.
Yeah, they're cool. The cool thing is when you get a really good flyer and you've only got thrust in one, you've only got forward thrust. That's fun. I can hear Space Engineers starting on Gleep's server. Or his machine through his stream.
Nice. There was a few seconds where I just could not remember how to spell viewer. And I have tapped it so many times.
Yeah, so I finished building this and now it's nighttime.
Perfect. Let's
Yeah.
go fly.
Flying towards the sun.
There we go. Sorry, I had to refresh myself. Let's press the button so you can see my ever so beautiful visage. Hi, hello, how you doing?
It's a face.
This
It's a
camera, I
woman.
swear. I've set so many different settings and it's just being weird.
I'm not sure.
Oh, I
you can
didn't
hear us
realise
again.
Sky was in here. Hi,
Yeah, hi.
how we doing?
I'm good. And
Glad to
glider.
hear it. Didn't realise I was here, otherwise I'd have, used the Discord ducking so that I didn't smash all over your stream.
At the risk of mansplaining, I think
Always
that was
fun.
really quick. Sky said, made a glider.
Yeah,
What-
sounds
what's
about
made?
right.
Okay.
Right. Studio mode. Basecamp. Properties. It's again, it does nothing. It did something yesterday. What's going on? Oh. That's why. There we go. Perfect. I'm pretty again. So, 24 hours, well, almost 24 hours because, problems. Almost 24 hours of the server. How are we enjoying the new stuff?
Well, I just gave a boat a flyby, so.
Great. Tiara? Tiara's usually within hand's reach of my desk. There it is.
What's Hans doing there?
It said hands,
Yes.
not hands.
Right.
Hands and hands are two different words.
I'd like to imagine a Hans.
But you said Hans, so I'm just wondering what he's doing there.
Wouldn't you like to know that?
That was bad.
Yes, that was the intent.
Now it's just bad. You should feel ashamed.
No, I am English. It is my God-given right to take the piss out
Rarely.
of Germans and
Rarely ashamed.
French.
I thought you were going to say I'm English and therefore have the God-given right to be rarely ashamed.
And they too have the right to belittle me for allowing my countrymen to do the most stupid political move that ever existed.
Hello, destination.
Destination?
Destination.
So yeah, did a little grinding off stream. So I've got some stuff going ready for my project. Oh, has anyone been to any of the bases yet? I'm sure Ruli knows about this.
Bases?
There are bases around.
Only seen boats.
In these bases, you can see how annoyed that mod makers are with Keen.
Yeah.
Like we're not allowed to access the economy, so we can't get contracts. Keen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
But yeah, you can buy and sell stuff. It's great.
I
don't know
see.
if-
Just need.
Oh, okay. See, no, I checked all the stores I checked the other day when asked had nothing in it. So maybe that's another thing they've done in the last update.
Maybe.
That's cool.
Just needs to add the text commander before the key, and we got a game. Commander key.
Oh,
Well,
so now we did you happen to notice if there was any zone chips? Because that was the
There
question.
wasn't.
There wasn't any zone chips there. So we'll see.
We craft them.
so we have craftable consumables in, but I don't see consumables being craftable in the things yet.
I mean, I only have a basic assembler, so I don't know.
You know what? Let me build the table. The table is amazing.
I've got a printer table, and I don't see. Oh, zone chip is probably no. It's a component. The last thing in my. Oh, zone chip is the very first one. So yes, build time,
Nice.
40 seconds each.
Wonderful.
They require gold and platinum,
Reasonable.
but not crystal prisms, whatever that is. I have a sneaky suspicion. I got poking around, and I also saw signs of another type of ore, and I bet you that ore is only available on some planets, like Lazuna, for example.
Every planet has a unique ore, is my understanding.
Oh, you understand more than me. Very good.
Like there's a purple planet that has crystals. I know that much. Duval is at Industrial Assembler working on refinery. He's been putting in the work then, apparently.
I'm beginning my space base. I found an asteroid cluster with silicon, iron, nickel, and uranium.
Cool.
Kind of wished it was cobalt silver, cobalt gold, uranium, but
Right. Let's see. I kind of want this to be a gentle slope up. I got a couple of event controllers up as well, to manage my power supply. Because as much as I enjoy the engine noise, it can be frustrating to just listen to hum along constantly.
I guess you have not found the vehicle yet.
I have not even tried looking for it, frankly.
Yeah. Guess as much I can still see my respawn port,
Wrong button.
even though I've deleted the what do you call it? Medical bay in it.
Ah. Yeah, if you want scripts, then I need to give you the scripting role. I'm gonna give everyone scripting role now. Scriptor role is not enabled. What? So what does the second rank do? Oh, rank. Okay. I need to get scriptor role added at some point, but for now, I will just trust you all with moderator.
Yay. He's trusting of me. I'm so happy.
Don't make me regret it.
Huh? What the?
Are you gaining or losing sunlight, Glebe?
Sorry?
Are you gaining or losing sunlight?
Losing, I believe. Why? Allows you access to the admin menu, but all you can do is show all players. Yes, that is normal for moderator. Why, are you trying to figure out where I am?
Yeah, I want to give you a flyby.
I will give you my exact goddamn GPS.
No, let me figure it out.
Okay. Actually, you know what? I don't want these style blocks. I mean, I guess I do, but not just yet.
Hey guy, have you spawned in?
Hmm?
Mega?
Yeah.
Have you spawned in?
Yes, I am.
Alright. I tried not to do too much with the base. I
Too
mostly
much.
play with the
I
drill.
like the drill.
Yeah.
It's close to Clang.
It's fine.
Well, yes.
Sounds like something a Clang acolyte would say.
Drill 01 is the horizontal position.
Yeah. I dived down and looked how it worked. It's interesting, to say the least.
It's functional.
Yeah. And I'm thinking of what to build. And I'm considering something that can smooth out the floor underwater to let everyone dive under our base or something. But I need to learn how everything works in this new environment.
Yep.
It's weird when water is not solid.
Yeah. Have any of you seen what's Soviet Womble? One of the
Yes.
first shows that they play space engineers.
Mm-hmm.
Just jump into the water, flying really fast. You will bounce. Yeah.
Well, your corpse will.
Yeah. Soviet Womble's show is almost a Christmas theme that we look on at New Year's or some everything for that New Year's and also at Christmas if we're visiting. Like for example, Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Nope. But everyone thinks
Die
it is.
Hard is definitely a Christmas movie.
Of course, it's a Christmas movie.
Yeah.
I've not watched it.
Why not?
Get blessed.
Get off my server.
Even I, the cave-dwelling movie avoider, have seen, I think, all of Die Hards at this point. Even the
Even
horrible
Die
one
Hard
with
4.
even the horrible one with Justin, what's his name?
Yeah.
When I was younger, my sister insisted that I looked like him.
Okay.
Like who? Bruce Willis?
No, Justin.
Oh.
Now I kind of want to see, but yeah, not possible.
Justin Long, I guess is his name.
Yes.
I
The
haven't
Mac
seen-
guy.
Haven't seen him in anything for a while, but IMDb says he's been busy right along.
He was the Mac guy,
Amy.
right?
Yeah, he was
Maybe.
They did the Mac Bill Gates spoofy things for a while.
Okay, that's just blurry as heck. Hi!
Hey,
I am not at base.
I used to like those adverts. But I always liked the Windows guy over the Mac guy.
Yep, because we all know that he secretly has a HOTAS and plays all the games.
Yeah. And also, like, if you had to rely on one of them for, like, couch surfing, you know that one of them has a house and the other
Yeah.
guy.
so we were just talking about Justin Long, and as I often do when I get on IMDb, I check to see what they're doing, and he is not doing well. I mean, 2022, one of his roles was in Clerks 3, a movie I've never heard of, and it's titled Shaving Nurse.
Yeah, no.
So he's not getting any named roles.
Clerks 3 is an amazing movie.
Only about a third of these are roles with names. That's too bad.
That is a shame. Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah,
I
we all
did.
died.
Okay.
I didn't.
Well, that's fair enough. You didn't?
No, you didn't.
No.
I thought you did. I thought you were dead last
You
night.
definitely died. You just spawned in the same
Definitely.
location as you died.
Oh, nice.
There's too much water. It's so wet here. Oh my! Why is my graphics?
Oh,
I
this
had
is
to reload
crazy.
for mine.
Rewinding
horrible
again
tearing.
because I'm going down this Justin Long rabbit hole. During an episode of the podcast Armchair Expert, Justin revealed that he was the victim of a drugging and abduction during the filming of Youth in Revolt in Michigan. According to
What?
Long, after an evening of drinking, he left with several local individuals who offered him marijuana, but he believes it was actually phencyclidine, more commonly known as PCP. After getting him severely intoxicated, these individuals took him to various locations against his will and avoided taking him to his hotel as he repeatedly requested. Long was so concerned that he eventually leapt from a moving vehicle in order to escape the ordeal.
Wow.
He's faced lingering nerve damage in his leg due to the injuries he sustained escaping from their car. Wow. I did not hear
Yeah.
that on the news.
You gotta laugh at that because otherwise you'll just be crying depressed in a corner.
Someone's left valuable piles of gravel under our base.
You're welcome.
I'll have it if no one wants it.
It's literally just piles of gravel.
It was taking up space.
Fair enough.
Well, we could use make these ceramics out of it.
Ooh, we could do.
But should we?
Probably
Should
not.
we though?
Huh?
Definitely not when we're making boats.
True.
Not that you're on a planet. We all know you're on an
No,
asteroid.
definitely not.
What about base building ramparts?
I won't use it personally.
Okay, then we don't.
Excellent. Now we know their base is more vulnerable.
I'm getting horrible screen tearing.
Hi, getting horrible screen tearing.
Oh, I don't.
Yeah,
That's just.
I'm a broken
It's
GPU
horrible.
driver. I don't.
I don't think so.
I do believe we need more power to the base.
Really?
Yeah, it's trying to start and going out.
I
What?
I thought it was just because the drill's not got enough in it. The drill's just not. The refineries are just slow.
Let's see.
Everything all right? Do I have to turn around?
No.
Battery.
Let me try
Okay.
turning this other.
The battery is full, so it's maybe lack of materials then.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep drilling. Somebody set up a drill. I'll just keep drilling.
Did set up drill.
They are numbered.
Yep. Number
I
one's
don't know.
horizontal.
I don't. That was my question.
It's set to 0 velocity, so there's no
So
worries
which
turning
ones?
it on or off.
Oh, so we've got. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I get it. I get it. They've all got a velocity.
They all have the same velocity, which is roughly 6-ish meters per sec, 0.06-ish. It's a nice balance between speed and refining.
Okay.
It still gets full though.
I'm gonna try turning on VSync.
God damn it.
I can't do compass commands.
You should be able to.
Keeps giving me an error. An unidentified error.
Oh.
It's case sensitive, and I think it's capital C.
It is, I just tried both. I think I got it set it up in a single player world. It doesn't like server for some reason.
Yeah, got a fluffy.
A fluffy?
Oh,
Oh,
teddy.
fluffy.
Hmm. Lucy.
It's my teddy.
There are many like it, but this one is mine.
Yes.
I am close to halfway around the globe.
Why?
Because flight.
Because I needed
Why?
something to do that wasn't progression, so I wouldn't surprise you two with a bunch of stuff done.
Fair enough.
Okay, hey, Sky, did you get the compass command to work for you?
Nope.
So, compass, enable, and true must all be capitalized. It just worked for me.
Yep, doesn't work.
It did just work for me.
Didn't work for
You,
me.
you did enabled and
Enable,
Ruler's just
enable, present tense.
present tense. That's a kind of weird question.
Yeah.
Present tense.
Okay. Thank you.
That's
What
been
did you-
happened to me since I was in high school.
That is such a pretty view.
There is one bug with the water mod though.
What's that?
What's that?
Just one.
There are just little bubbles everywhere.
Oh yeah.
Random floating bubble.
The one that they finally seem to have tackled is the random fish. Because of course there's water everywhere in the world, and they had a problem with fish swimming at the incorrect elevation. So you'd be in the middle of nowhere in the desert, and here's a pickerel just sort of nonchalantly swimming by 4 feet off the ground. Was watching Wasted Space one day, and he's working away at whatever he was doing, water mod style, and he all of a sudden turned at right angles to what he was doing, and said, "And you should not be here." And then he named the species and phylum of the fish that was right there, and talked about its regular, proper habitat. I mean, regardless of the fact that the fish was swimming 4 feet off the ground, he was objecting to the fact that it shouldn't be in this environment, like in this particular area of the world anyway.
You'd probably make a vehicle dock and go out looking for cobalt.
Oh, I try to do that. But it's dark. Where I was
It
supposed
is
to be
dark.
looking. Well, it shouldn't be now.
I'll make a ramp. What is that connected to?
My connector out in the middle of nowhere.
No, it's just there was an interior wall in the floor, but I didn't see there was another one as well.
That's why I couldn't hear people. I had the thing on, so I couldn't talk all over Sky Stream.
Oh,
I just heard this weird whispering, and I thought, "What is that?" Oh yeah, no, it's Discord because I'm an idiot.
I don't like that the water mod altitude and depth is related to camera position.
Yes, that is confusing.
That is a pain.
Yeah, so I made a glider to scout for ores, but then it got dark, so I couldn't do that safely.
that is frustrating.
Rude.
So I decided to go on a hunt for glebe.
Did you find a glebe?
Nope, not yet.
I am pretty much under the gas giant.
I was just gonna say, hey Glebe,
Yeah.
found him.
Oh,
That's it. Job done.
Job's
gone
done.
far for the gas giant.
More work.
Yes, my lord.
Now, where are you getting that from?
Well, the early stages of Warcraft.
World of Warcraft, the
Ah.
local player game.
Mm-hmm.
The one where you have sheep exploding all over you if you molest them.
Hello,
Yeah.
boat.
Oh,
And then we had furries. I'm not saying that these events are linked, but I am pointing out that they exist as events.
See.
I would appreciate it, Keen, if you would sort your blocks appropriately.
Are they able to do that?
I mean, from a technical standpoint, I don't see why not. Now my question is, do those stores that I looked at earlier, do they refresh over time? Hey, hey Skylar, how you doing?
That's that.
Where's that nebula?
What nebula?
The nebula.
Can't feel that nebula.
From my location, it's past the giant, so should be the opposite direction for you guys.
I don't see a nebula at all.
Yeah, it exists as a volumetric effect when you're in it. So you like weather and stuff, you don't see it when you're not.
I mean, if I took the camera to space, I'm pretty sure I'd be able to see it.
I mean,
Yeah.
you could also head on over to twitch.tv/the__AI.
You absolutely could. But the nebula is obscured behind the planet for me. Glad to hear you're doing well, Skylar. The __ AI is a very long name. It is, but that just means that the people that manually type in the name are that much more dedicated than most viewers.
And when you type it out, it looks like __ anyway.
Thunderscore. I keep seeing those bubbles and thinking they're death voxels.
We've got some new mods on here that I don't recognize.
Nope,
Oh,
no new mods.
What new mods do we have?
Strategic resource blocks?
What?
Oh, yeah, no, that's part of the Chronix reactor. That looks like it's part of Ares Mode. I see reinforced armor blocks made from Dorium, which is one of the new resources that you get with this mod. There's also you need the crystal prisms for any of the laser stuff, as well as elite
Okay.
tools. And I don't know what spice is for.
drugs.
What?
There's
What
a
else
thing
would spice
called
be for?
spice. There's things
Spice.
called spice, and I see a spice energizer block.
Yep, it's
Ah.
it's drugs.
The Energizer Bunny has gotten kind of dark.
Did you you activate the battle without showing us? Or did
I must have. But yes, I did. I did do the battle. No, I did show the battle.
Hmm.
You just missed it, I guess.
I am missing voxels. Yeah.
Isn't that the point?
No, I'm missing deformed voxels, if you know what I mean.
Oh, the voxel down. The damage isn't rendering.
Yep. But the hole is.
Alright,
So
I'm
the hole
Uh,
exists and the normal thing exists.
The hole is here, but I don't see it. But I do
That
see myself
happened.
I see it.
in the hole.
And yeah, just in it.
That happened on season 1 as well.
Um,
The second season.
It is. Well remembered.
if you use the power of the gyro, I think you can stop. Who knows?
We're just gonna return back to the base. And hopefully the sun will be up on the volcanic island, so I can have some cobalt. With the crew.
Yep. Oh, you almost got it. You did it. And,
Well, I
but
probably should
why are you
program
moving
somewhere
it?
else. I was gonna try and build it up to a dock.
I'm standing at the edge.
I can see the hole
Oh,
if I
you
look
want-
underground.
Oh,
So you want it up here?
I don't know. Honestly, don't know.
Well, you practically made the ramp for it.
That is true. Oh, the hole's showing for me now. How useful. Good job, game. Great job.
nice cock.
Would it be possible to see what my teammates are doing?
No,
Okay.
Maybe.
I'll do it. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, ramp. Love a ramp.
I just realised there was some development work I was supposed to do that I didn't do today, so I'm just going to quickly do it.
Development work, cool.
Yeah, stream shite.
Stream shite.
We love stream shite.
And all that stream shite.
And all that shite.
Why did turning up the shadow quality increase my performance?
Good question.
Because this game is pop garbage.
Garbaggio. And yet we still enjoy it. It's weird.
Debatable.
Well, we're here.
Can't argue with that.
Mm. Well,
Are we out of iron?
Yeah.
There's a high
Believe so.
possibility
Okay.
of that.
Let's just bring the pistons back up then.
I'm gonna make a stop at an island along my way. Try and find cobalt. So we can progress.
That would be cool.
I just realised this actually needs to be brighter.
Are they all Sky?
Yes.
Are all those pistons set to the same?
All but one.
Not the all but one, all but the horizontal 0, 1.
Yep.
So if I look at what that value is,
Should be 0.012.
0.012, and override it just to make it quicker to retract, and then I
Yeah,
put
yeah.
it back. In fact, I could just do like 0.1. Negative. Yeah. that would
That
work.
should look fine.
Need to reverse that 0 first.
Yeah.
though.
Shoop. Whee! Oh, that's quick.
I just realised I'd let that run without keeping an eye on the inventory level. I might have just wasted stone. The most precious
Ow.
resource.
I need to unshare inertia tensor. That's been weird.
The most precious resource currently would be crystal prisms.
Why, are you at the point that you need them?
Well, I mean, I could make elite tools right now. I wouldn't mind that. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Pop yourself onto another planet, you'll be right. The most precious resource is cat boys, apparently. I mean, it's up there.
What bodies?
Cat boys.
Boys. I mean, he's not wrong.
It's like cat girls, but with penises and no boobs.
Well, some of them have, but not the natural one.
I mean,
Sometimes natural.
sometimes natural. Yeah, absolutely.
And it seems quite a number of people want to see catboys in maid outfits.
Yeah.
It is a natural outfit.
Is it, or is it the butler uniform?
See, that's how they
But
pop
the
out into
uniform.
this world, wearing them.
And of course, every one of them are all bishy. Stupid bishochi. And I say that because I'm not the least bit pretty, so I'm jealous.
I mean, if you were getting compared to Justin Long, I disagree.
that would be many years ago. And it was my sister. I have no idea yet to this day, because it's impossible to get a straight answer out of her.
You're
But I have no
not
idea to this day
wrong.
whether she was mocking me or serious. So, at least equal chances
know
on
what.
either.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sisters are like that.
And there's a non-zero chance that she meant both, that she was serious and was because she knew it would bother me, so she was mocking me.
You were asked if you had I'm assuming you mean a maid
I'm ass-
outfit?
Yeah, I was gonna say it. My mind went where your went.
Yeah, there was a number of things that could be had and maybe not had, and
I would pay money to see you in a maid outfit, Skylar. Not actual money.
No,
Yeah,
not
Glee
me.
Bucks.
That'd be
About that.
crazy.
I don't have enough of that to be spending it on cat boys in maid outfits.
It's a coward's excuse.
Oh, here comes bargaining.
What's the next step? Acceptance?
I think so.
It goes back and forth. It's quite a non-linear progression.
Sorry, Skylar. Fucking the next 10 first redeems. Wow.
I fully expect you on your next stream to just open it up by going, yeah. Without punching your microphone, of course. Yeah.
Hello, what's this?
Could someone link the map on Discord? The map I found was out of date.
The map was the map that I linked out of date.
Where is the map that you linked?
It was in Twitch chat last night.
Good question. I let that run without checking it again. Heaven's sake. Oh, disaster. Skylar, did you see that I have a TTS redeem now? Yeah, that map's out of date.
Is it?
It's incorrect.
Is that the Agaris one?
It
Yeah.
says Agaris, yes.
Yeah, yeah. In fact, the place that I have my base no longer exists. There's a canal nearby that still exists, but the whole road system leading to it doesn't.
Oh yeah, there's a whole
Ah.
island that doesn't exist on this planet that is on that map.
What have I
Interesting.
discovered?
Do I have a cloud lifter? No. I use an M game audio solo. After the restart today, one NPC base spawned in 400 meters away from my base
So
as if the
happy
server
that
and I
one
hadn't
worked.
synced for 2 days. Yeah, that happened to me as well. I think there's a conflict between this mod and the mod that dynamically unloads grids. So I might have to remove that one, and then we just have to be very careful about the grids that we have on the server. Yeah, the M game solo is a preamp. It also has a whole bunch of stuff built into it.
What? What? Okay, okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Jesus. Pro
Okay.
tip, don't approach any compounds.
Did you get murderized?
Some of them, even though they're neutral, will not let you near their military compounds. So
Yeah,
Ah.
you can go to their dwelling and the gas stationy ones and stuff like that. But if it looks military, they'll warn you before you get there, and then they'll shoot your face off.
it wasn't telling me anything. Didn't even have an antenna. Until I got out of my ship, parked on top of it.
Oh yeah. You should get the chirp and a message in your chat window.
But you could use an event controller to automate this drill.
Hmm?
Get it to shut
But
off
you could use-
automatically.
Yeah.
Takes several event controllers to get it automatic.
3.
Yeah. 3.
Yep.
Huh.
I included just the exact setup that you need in one of the videos that I made.
Where can we see said videos?
Well, I'm glad you asked. If you're paying attention to my chat, you'll see there is a link in there to YouTube right now. You can also find me on Twitter, TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, Pinterest, and GitHub. I had to leave YouTube out of that one, which is why it was so slow. So you can't get me to trip up on that one, really.
Yeah. What's that?
So it's a nerdy place where people post programs and more specifically the source code for said programs that the community may find useful. For example, I've created some scripts that help you with calculating things in Space Engineers, like the amount of lift that you have.
So the mod Ares at War public beta is gone.
It is not. It has been renamed to Wait for Launch, Please.
Oh, so I wonder if launch is in 3 days. But the actual mod itself, like the old ID number, is gone.
Oh.
If you are subscribed to it, it should still be visible.
That's what I'm saying. I was subscribed to it. It is out of my subscription list. I went to the old ID number still in my browser history. It tells me error. This item not found. So he's renamed it and remade it or something.
How strange. Reverse.
Crew, I'm at stop number 1.
Oh, where's that?
I don't know, I have it set to numbers.
Okay. I think Megamix is making an ice cream scoop.
Yep.
Ice cream scoop.
Mm.
I want ice
Need to
cream.
get some ice. So I'm making a big spoon.
It's a big spoon.
I like little spoons
Okay.
personally.
I see the thing. I see. You meant literally the whole name of it is now Wait for Release, Please. And so I was still looking for the tag Ares at War. So yes, it is still in my subscribed, and he's obviously made the mod page itself private somehow, despite the fact that it's still in my subscription thing, so that when I go to it, it doesn't show me.
Yes. So I was ready to just go with a project today, and then I realized I have like no resources.
Mm.
Mm. Yes, that is how a lot of us are feeling right now, I think.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the lack of resources.
The lack of resources. Yeah.
Yes.
For me, I'm being stubborn and I'm still doing everything out of one of those printers instead of making a proper assembler.
Why?
I've found everything except gold.
Gold.
Oh.
Always believe in
Well,
your
and the new
soul.
esoteric resources. Obviously, I haven't been to a planet yet.
Gold.
Gold.
So,
It should be down.
Devolves up to a refinery. Industrial refinery, even.
slash kick. Megamix has stopped making a scoop and is now making a Captain Hook.
Hey, yeah, kind
Now
of.
it's gonna be like a Stargate.
Yes, I'm summoning evil.
Maybe it's that lesser known sci-fi series, sci-fi movie Contact.
Maybe.
Why build one mega expensive project when you could just build two?
Bloody Japanese.
Who cares? Right.
Nah, I'm trying to make a circle form, like a buoy, and doing something with that around storage for smoothing out the surface for us to dock in under our base. Such shenanigans.
Shenanigans indeed.
But I need a buoy to stabilize.
I think Shin and the Nanigans sounds better.
Mhm.
Shenanigans.
Fishies. Two
Fishies.
fishies. Yeah, fishies. Two.
Ugh. Gross.
I remember to put down one fighter.
Okay. I am back.
Hi, back.
Hi, Dad.
I'm dead.
You know, I deserve that.
You did. And everyone that ever happens to you in the future.
This glowing hot red stuff shouldn't hurt me, right?
Oh, I know where you are now.
It's probably fine.
It'll be
I'm
fine,
just
Tommy.
trying to find some damn cobalt. I feel like it should be here, but I don't see nothing. I keep thinking I'm saying signal, but no, it's just my shiny boot.
Okay. I left without having an energy crate. I need to find iron. Also, I should probably switch back. There we go. Now people can see.
Fishies. What? Oh, water fishies.
I mean, I would hope so.
Air fishies would be unusual, and ground fishies would be downright disturbing. So,
Says you, Mr. Ground Fishy.
Okay, I feel like I'm being lied to.
Yeah.
What is that?
I haven't found cobalt.
Have you ever found cobalt?
Like, in this server or just in general?
I have found many cobalts. Asteroidal.
Because there's a giant symbol on a giant map. I feel like it's telling
the
me
wrong-
nothing.
Wrong map?
It's the same place on both maps.
It could be very deep.
It's
It's
true.
just cobalt.
Who just got a message?
Me. So apparently this map is wrong. But...
Are you driving out for those survival kit?
No.
I did the
Of
same
course not.
yesterday.
It's fine, right?
So I've gone to a spot that, according to the map, should have iron. How far down do we typically have to dig to find ores brewing?
On Agaris, the regular one, the regular stuff like nickel, iron, silver, whatever, were just below the surface, one or two large blocks.
Okay, so definitely within handrail detection distance.
Amy, you're going to flood the engines.
So batteries, it's all sealed batteries, it's fine.
Mm-hmm. Have you ever seen what happens to the insides of a battery when it's come in contact to water?
It's fine. This is not salt water. Tastes
But-
tasty.
It's far too polygonal to be saltwater.
But what? No?
Polygonal.
Polygonal.
Mm. Okay, just for my own edification.
Uh-huh.
I am going to slap down a cheaty base to detect stuff. Okay, I'm just come down here. Let's get this map up. Map no worky. Map worky. There we go. Ah. I think I know why I'm not detecting any iron.
What's that?
Because I might be in the wrong place.
Well, there's your problem.
No, I'm in the right place.
But it
The
was
one
a
thing-
long time.
It's the one thing that I wonder about, like, admin tools for finding ore. That just there isn't any way to find it, or double check as a server owner that it's there.
Yeah, these planets just bugged. Didn't spawn with any ore. Is that what's happening? 'Cause I'm losing my mind. I'm turning this volcano into Swiss cheese.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here. So Duval has apparently found resources.
Ball on the planet?
What's the range on that detector?
1.5 clicks.
Oh,
Ah,
Oh,
Duval's in space
as well.
Okay.
perhaps we've made a fatal flaw and arrived at a planet that has no resources. It's just a lot of stone and ice.
God damn it.
It's a cold planet, a dead planet, a bug planet.
I'm investigating a bug here, so I'm just going to cheat my way back to that.
Cheat, he said.
Yep.
That bastard.
Yeah, it's definitely a click and a half. Not detecting anything.
Well,
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to switch to the the original version that I've got, and see if that has pause.
the single player version.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. One thing I have noticed, which is kind of glitchy, is that AI seems to have called this base 00. Which is weird, because this is the first base.
Don't you start.
Right.
Well,
You
that
start
is
this.
where
Don't you gaslight me.
that is where you start numbering from. So
And you count up
base
from
number
the
0
top.
is first base. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it is. I like it.
Someone doesn't run a riot in the glider, it sounds like.
Oh. Probably. Ah, yes. Why would the assembler have the resources it needs when it can fill itself up with silicon instead?
Right? I don't understand why
Mhm.
it's doing that. I had to resort to just holding it in my inventory.
Well, make something that needs material.
Glass.
Oh, what's silicon stuff? Oh my gosh, what are you building?
A buoy.
A buoy? Oh, okay.
Oh, this is just one side. I
Is it a bad buoy?
Jesus. Bloody
yeah.
hell, really.
Isn't it what's it called?
In American English, yes.
No, you're absolutely right. And I would make the same joke to someone saying, anyway.
Buoy.
Do we have the mirror effect mod?
The what effect?
The mirror?
Area?
No.
Mirror. Oh, no.
I just remembered someone talked about it.
Yeah.
Using it.
I brought it up sometime last week.
Okay, so I've woken my brain up a little bit, and I finally found the announcement. Ares at War release is Friday 9 a.m.
What time zone?
Yes.
Regular ones.
It is
Well,
released.
it's telling me 9 a.m., so I'm guessing that means 9 a.m. Eastern.
Is it highlighted when you looked at when the time? Like when I've been talking about time recently?
It's a Discord event, so I mean, there's no highlighting.
Oh, a Discord event. Okay, yeah, it'll be translated to your local time then.
Yeah.
So that would be 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 4 o'clock? No, 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Whoa.
Hmm?
Crazy AI flying around.
So crazy.
And then right after the announcement, Captain Arthur has a GIF of a fairly
been
older lady
84
saying,
years.
"It's been 84 years," which is pretty much how I felt when they finally came out with The Incredibles 2. I think they're going to run out of actors before they get around to making a third one.
It was from Titanic, that gif. That's Rose. Door hogging. I'm not going to say the word because we're trying to use better language.
Yes. There was plenty of there was
Right.
plenty of space for and buoyancy for two people.
Yes.
You know.
Have you seen the comparison to Avatar with Titanic?
No.
There's one that compared the two, and there's a lot of scenes that are copied.
Right.
Doesn't surprise me.
I do believe you can search it on YouTube. Avatar versus Titanic.
Whoever was making components, they're ready.
It's out of Vine again. No, it's out of space,
It's
maybe?
full. Yeah.
It's full. Okay.
Yay, it's taking shape.
It's working. It's working.
Oh.
What was working?
Yes.
It's building something?
Hey, Glory, how you doing? Been logging those hours in Space Engineers? You know what? I really should have this going. Where are we?
I have to be right back.
Okay.
There we go. Nothing detected here.
So, do you think this will be too much to build, or that's just one side of it with the buoy?
I'm not sure. As long as you can look after the drills and stuff to get resources, it could be interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just guessing as to where this iron actually is because it's hard to tell on the map. Am I even in the right area? Like, is there discoloration on the map that I should be on the surface I should be seeing?
Really?
I don't know that they do that. They didn't. I don't remember seeing any on Nagaris.
How easy was it to find for you?
Well, I mean, I used the map to globe and it was exact. So you literally, when you're flying over it, you just find the thing that you think is there everywhere for, square kilometers.
Okay.
That was my experience years ago. Because it wasn't like it's supposed to be in one place because it's abundant in that one place. It's not supposed to be hidden as much as the ores in vanilla.
I'm gonna try and find iron and see if I can find anything.
I mean, let's just get a look at how big a click and a half is. Yeah, this absolutely should have picked up something.
Okay, are you guys looking at the correct world map by any chance?
There's two, and the ore
I
spots are almost in exactly the same place.
I have no idea which map is correct.
That one seems to be the current Agaris.
That is a very different. Okay, that's different ore than what I would expect.
Okay, yeah, I'm not finding anything because it's not there.
Oh, convenient. And this one also has the index on the upper right-hand side, so you can switch planets. Way better than the map to globe thing.
So if there's no iron or resources, we are basically screwed.
Not quite. I'm gonna go check if this nickel is on our island. It's a big icon, so it should be a big field.
What is this magical map you're looking at?
It's
Just
it's linked in my chat.
Here, I'll go pop it over in yours. There you go. Oh, it's the first time I've seen your flyer too. That looks cool. I like the
Isn't
trilobe.
it?
And that produces enough lift.
How fast do you have to go to produce enough lift?
Oh, I have no idea.
I could not. I struggled and struggled and struggled, and I couldn't find any way to get something that would lift meaningfully at less than 30 meters per second. Like what I wanted to do was to make a glider that would basically drift and float above the ground, but I'm not sure that the mod allows for lift at such low speeds.
Let the battle commence.
I also do not see any freely available platinum, like in the Marianas Trench or otherwise. That's unfortunate.
I'm not seeing a link.
In your chat.
No.
Really? Unruly's has got 3 stars. I've just pasted it again.
Oh, and yours has 3 stars.
So it's being.
We're being. I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna post it in the Discord for you.
Oh, is an auto
Yeah,
not
you-
doing anything? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Weird, because it's not telling me, and it should tell me when it does something.
Okay, I have posted the link in the chat for this voice channel.
Have to go and fix that. Oh, what the hell?
No units lost.
Nice.
Well, we should never
You
come here
know.
then.
Hello, Ciel.
Hello, seals.
Or as seals might say, "Arr, arr, arr."
Yeah.
I just realised I didn't. Did I show it? Yes, I did. Okay. There we go. So I've put antenna. Oh no, it is detecting the cobalt. So yeah, that map is correct.
Okay.
We got there in the end, guys.
Shields got mute.
No?
Hmm.
But I didn't hear anything.
From who?
Shields.
Oh, seals doesn't talk.
Ciel is muted.
Seals don't have the ability to speak. I have just found nickel. Yeah. Okay.
His cuteness is too much for us to bear. Lies, shush, silence, he
Yep,
says.
got iron.
Are you sure that Ciel is not, in fact, Jumpy Humpy Spider?
Ooh.
I know for a fact that they are not.
Have you seen them in the same room?
Because so far there's a one-to-one matchup in the behavioral matrix.
There's only so many different personality types the simulation can come up with, to be fair. Okay, so the cobalt we're looking for is apparently underwater.
Yes, most cobalt will be underwater, I think.
Is that crush depth? Is that why that's shaded differently?
That does look like it'd be crush depth to me.
So there's an island. We're equidistant from 2 deposits on the surface. 3 deposits.
Oh, okay. Surface deposits. Like the little gifts dogs leave you.
Oh, that's where you are. Okay.
That's very annoying. Are you spying on us?
No, I've figured out where you are from the map. Equidistant from 2 things on the surface. You're near a fiery lake, and your daytime is my nighttime. So you are roughly there, I would say. Yeah.
You know what?
Wow.
Sure.
Little V-shaped island, maybe L-shaped,
So it's a bong shaped, actually.
with a little diacritic next to it.
Sure, yeah. But if we were on Agaris, that is exactly where we'd be.
Yes, absolutely. But you aren't.
No.
So my favorite spot is to the northwest on that bigger continent. So there's a desert region, there's a mountain range, and then right on the other side of the mountain range, there's a place where that lake and a big long canal meets. And in the previous one, the canal didn't meet that. Anyway, right about where the cobalt is sitting there is where I had a base at the meeting of 2 roads. And they aren't there now. But it's a really good spot because on the old Agaris, there's like probably 4 or 5 resources within easy picking distance, and so I just set up a huge pipeline.
I like the roads.
Country roads, take me home.
I'd like them better if they had some semblance of being actually flat and weren't just texture painted. But
Yeah.
don't get me wrong, they're reasonably flat. But if you go smoking down one without paying attention, you will still get air.
Oh heck, that's the wrong link. I need to fix that.
What's strange?
What did Val said? But I didn't see his message.
That's the link.
West
That should
Virginia.
See, it's in his head now.
Mountain Mama.
Oh, Mountain Mama.
I like that song.
John Denver, who doesn't like?
Yeah.
Oh heck, I can't believe I just did that. Did the IP change? No, it's not changed. I saw your attempt to connect.
That's where it's not Hunter 2.
Yeah,
after-
Captain Arthur got that twice in a row yesterday as well. He just kept trying.
SEAL Team 6.
Very, very annoyed right now.
Yeah?
High annoyed.
Yeah.
Because we had a good spot, and then it turned into just about the shittiest spot on that map.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
What do you mean? You get iron, nickel, and cobalt reasonably close. Silicon not too far away.
Reasonably.
Yeah.
Quarter of a planet away.
Well, I mean, if you're on the bong thing, so I mean, cobalt is not a quarter of a planet away. It's as close as any set of resources is anywhere else on the planet.
We could
The
move.
continents are looking pretty damn good for wars.
I don't see any uranium on Agaris, and I don't see any.
There isn't
Platinum.
uranium or platinum.
So I guess they got it off the planet now that they have a whole system to force people to move around. But you do at least have gold and silver,
Mm-hmm.
or at least silver. Where did I see gold? There it is. And I'm guessing. I mean, gold is great big scarlet square. I'm guessing that that's probably a point of conflict. Like I wouldn't be surprised to see some nasty NPCs sitting on it.
That is a deep hole.
That's what she said.
Hey.
That's a weird planet.
What? What is?
Thora 4.
Oh, yes, of course. There is a map. You know what?
It's like a cracked egg.
Oh.
We don't crack eggs here.
X.
We certainly do.
You certainly don't.
Oh, it's the ice planet. Yeah.
Has it got like big stone caps on it? Or ice caps?
That's
Yeah.
that is ice. Yes.
It's either in the
Ah.
midst of a waxing or waning ice age.
Huh. That's really cool.
Yeah. So, I mean, what's really cool is that the Earth looked like that, more or less, at one point or another. And also at one point there was, what did they say? I think like 1 billion years where basically nothing happened on this planet because it was like that. Just frozen over and set there.
God,
Can you imagine a whole 1 billion years?
that is kind of crazy, isn't it?
Oh. You can't connect to it at all. Let's see if we can figure out why. Where is... There it is. Hey, Gatai. Yeah, all I'm seeing is connected, disconnected. Is it getting to the point that it's asking for a password?
Well, you can blame Unruly, but it won't get you anywhere. So I wonder if he's not frozen out. Like, I wonder if there was an update to one of the areas at War Mods.
Yeah, check your log. See if it gives a reason in the log.
Like, does it start to load? Do you see the beginning? You start to see it load, try and load mods, and maybe error out there. If so, it would certainly say so in your game log file.
That point.
I don't know exactly where the logs are, but I check app data / space engineers.
Yeah. You seem to be suffering from a bit of oxidization there, Glebe.
Oxidization? How do you mean?
Your ferrous metal is getting all rusty.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's the salt air, man. It gets through the paint.
That's true. Have you gone for the underbody spray?
No.
You should do. Especially if you live near the sea.
Oh, for God's sake. Okay, I need a couple of hinges. There we go. The announcement's working properly now.
Hey.
It's not spelt properly, but at least it's the right link.
I've discovered a thing.
And that is.
Not a clue.
Well,
Then we're doomed.
doom.
Doom.
I will play the Doom song.
Trade thing, maybe?
Ooh, it could be. Let's have a look. Is it shooting at you?
No, I saw big flashes. It's just particles. Damaged things.
We're all damaged in our own way.
Alright, Jesus.
God, that got heavy.
He doesn't
Hide.
have nearly the beard to be Jesus. Not yet.
I'm working on it.
Jeepers speeders.
Work harder.
Gee, he could manage Jeebus at the moment, sure.
Wow. We will never want for ammo again.
You found the magnesiums, have you?
No, I have found 4,000 NATO magazines.
What?
Right.
It's just a crashed ship.
I don't know. Crashed, frozen.
Oh, poor seal. What the fuck is going on?
Excellent question. Answers
Willing
on
to,
the postcard.
I'm willing to bet money that it's some kind of mismatch because you can't load or subscribe to the AAW mods he needs right now.
Mm-hmm. Reactive, hello, are you okay? I guess it's offline or something.
Looks to be us, I guess.
At least we still get to see everyone's pretty faces.
Is mine working? Nope.
We did, and then... Yeah. Right.
What's not working?
Reactive.
Reactive. Oh, yeah.
It's how I shove your wonderfully cropped out face with 3 square images and Unruly's non-existent being. Oh, there it goes.
Is it disappeared for you?
Oh. With a warning. This website is currently offline. Cloudflare. Uh-oh.
That explains so much.
I don't know how it expects me to click refresh.
If you select the browser source in OBS, a refresh should appear underneath your
There we go.
underneath your preview.
Oh, now Amy's a square too.
I'm not square,
Everyone's a square.
Everybody
I
seems to
suppose.
swap.
Except for Unruly, who's not there.
Oh, yeah, that's my,
I think you'll
That's
find
funny.
that I'm actually not all there. I am at least partly there.
that is not my reactive image. That is my Discord profile image.
Yeah, it's not even working for me.
It just swapped over to the reactive image.
Weird. How bizarre.
How bizarre.
Da.
And now I got the song in my head. Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
You're welcome.
What is there left to say? I don't know the song. What can I say except you're welcome? There we go. I knew the melody, and I had to figure out what the lyrics were by working how it would sound.
The funniest thing about that song is the many videos now of Dwayne Johnson singing along with the cartoon character, trying to convince his daughter that he is that character.
Yes,
He sounds
adorable.
exactly the same. He's got the exact same cadence. He's got the same exact pronunciation and staccato, consonants and all that stuff. He gets all the way to the end, and she's saying,
No.
he answers her a bunch of questions, and she's like, yes. Is Daddy that character? No. And he closes the video. It's so funny.
Adorable photo. Adorable video. Ow. God, if this game was real life, I would have just decapitated myself. And not in a fun way either.
There's a fun way.
You don't want to know.
I
Oh.
think I can.
So I was watching those videos, and then I came across another one that Dwayne Johnson put out where he talks about his lifelong struggle with depression. Like, wow. Did not see that coming.
That's depressing.
That is,
Yeah, I mean,
unfortunately.
if you still can get caught by depression when you are a wildly successful 6'4" winner of all the gene lottery type guy as Dwayne is, then like nobody's safe.
Yeah. That's true.
You sent me the log. 1 sec. World requested failed server changed. What?
That's
Who got that message?
Seals. What claims are those, Seals? Oh, you're just part of the simulation. I mean, who knows?
Okay, I'm going to employ my crack debugging skills, whereupon I copy the exact error message and go to Google.
Yeah, that's pretty much the way to debug anything.
I'm just getting another assembler up and running.
You're a towel.
I'm still struggling with this co-op because I cannot see a damn thing.
Oh. Y'all are back. Let's give it a refresh. Oh, yeah, no. Everyone looks right again. Fabulous.
Yay. I don't like being a cube.
Cube.
Technically a square, I suppose.
Don't put yourself down like that. You've got depth.
One
I've got too
craft,
much depth.
2 squares, 1 rectangle, and something invisible in front of my left side.
Oh, yes. I remember.
Am I experiencing weather right now?
Conveyor.
That's true. They must. Now that I think about it, they must have some amazing weather on the rigged up on the other planets.
Right.
I watched a few streams where Wasted was making a kind of a hell planet that every time the sun came up or went down, I can't remember, it or some pattern. Anyway, it instantly turned over into a kind of a hellscape where there was lightning and a sort of a plasma fog all around you. It's pretty cool.
Nice. In a dystopian sort of way.
Got 2 assemblers running now.
There's my
Tandem
email.
mode. What? What was that? What was that, really? What was that? What was that? I see how it is. You could say, I see what's happening here. Why is it so dark here?
Excellent question.
I see it. Light.
Aziz, light.
Super green.
That is a movie that, you know what, I need to be like sitting down organising a regular movie night so we can all watch these things together and force Ruli to finally become cultured. Yes, he made reference to the movie, but still.
You mean, like the fact that I know it back to front? That's the reason you think I need to see it again?
No, there are other movies that you should see.
Oh, well, I'll detail the ones that I've managed to successfully avoid and plan to continue doing so. Reservoir Dogs, Pulp Fiction, Natural Born Killers. Every one of them, when I've said it to other people, you know, like they wondered if I was actually a member of modern society, couldn't imagine that I hadn't seen them.
Fair. Can't stop the seal. Yes, we can. We just put a fish in the opposite direction. Is it salmon? I don't know. Does salmon work on you? We will bring one of every fish until we figure it out. By the god seal, I will smack you with every fish there is.
Blood. See, that's a lot of
That's a lot of fish.
it's a lot of fish.
So long and thanks for all the fish. So sad that it has come to this.
Oh, I love that song. Makes me very sad.
Have you seen the lounge cover version of it from the movie?
Maybe? Probably not.
I think it's played on the credits.
I don't know that.
Dooloo.
Go catch some Scooby-Doo.
Is anybody looking at my stream at the moment?
I am not. Good
Yeah,
idea.
yes.
Trying to figure out what that weird square area of pixelation is. I've seen it once before, and eventually, all I have to do is say, "Glebe, come look at this," and it goes away.
Is it the glow from the Bunsen burner? texture.
Oh.
Seems to be fully encompassing that.
Yeah, I mean, anything's certainly possible.
I think you're just haunted.
I mean, I imagine you guys have lots more stone than I do.
I doubt it. We are refining it pretty quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay. That's quite expensive, actually. I was thinking about putting a crusher on, but
Ooh, a stone
They-
crusher.
yeah, they require lots of iron.
And metal grids.
Do they? Rude.
The small one even takes metal grids.
Homophobic. Of course, it's not a problem for me. I can just go to this nearby shop and just buy some. Yeah. Yeah. Literally a child.
Property values on our beachfront property have plummeted since the
Yeah.
mining, the ore rights are worthless.
Do we have the place to buy something
Nope,
nearby?
For a while.
nope. We're on
Oh.
a deserted island with nickel. Just lots and lots of nickel.
Honestly tempted to abandon it.
It is at least a starter base.
Isn't it nickel and iron?
Yeah.
What did you think that you were sitting on?
Everything.
Yeah, we thought it was a pretty good spot for between a bunch of different materials.
Oof.
We might scope out a different space.
Oh, I see. On the old one, there was nickel, silicon, and whatever on that thing, and gold nearby.
Yes.
Oh, and silver nearby.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the normal ones have moved around a little bit, but they're still there. They're just lacking the easy access to gold and silver.
I go drive and see if I can get to that do you know how deep that is?
How deep what is?
The cobalt.
We're
Nowhere near cobalt.
I know. But what is crush depth?
Yes, you are.
No, we're not.
Well, it's not that far away. It's like, what, 10 clicks or something?
Is that the
It's at-
pole? We're on the equator.
Cobalt is less than 10 kilometers away from that island on the
It's not.
on the ocean
It's
bottom.
not less than 10 We're not going down that deep. That's crush depth, if it is.
Well, it's
We're
not 10
assuming.
kilometers down.
I don't think
But yes,
it's that.
the little shaded area on it, though, does make me think that it might be under crush depth.
That's what we're thinking.
And otherwise, there's cobalt over in the deserted, on the desert content there, our continent.
I just flew to the pole location. All of them looked to be about equidistant, and that was 30, 40 kilometers.
God.
And I didn't even find it.
There are three almost equidistant kobolds. Ugh. Well, time to wait for the next season.
Oh crap! I just went into my
Hi, Katie.
diggy hole.
What about that green subcontinent to your northeast?
It's surface at least.
I see
It's also the same distance. But if we
the
moved
same
over
distance.
there,
What do
it's
you
got
mean
a
by
lot
the
more
same
stuff.
distance? I meant relocating there.
Sorry, I should have let you got into that part of the sentence.
I think we might relocate to somewhere a little bit more prosperous. Call it a failed mining town.
Between that cobalt and that silicon up there, it looks like there's a base there.
Oh, that little road patch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Could be a harbour there.
Yeah. So one of the old Agaris maps had all of the faction areas delineated. Kind of missing that here, because of course you try and move into an area and you don't know what you're getting into until you stub your toe on some nasty baddie.
Which I guess is more realistic.
Yeah.
I've eaten all but 2 metal grids, making my glider. Oh, that's right, these have stupid collision.
Oh yeah. Sticky.
So slow.
I'm gonna go and try and find it.
Huh? Ooh.
Okay, when that's buoyant enough, that should support itself. But I do want another oxygen tank on there. Oh, you don't need to use your jetpack in water.
Really?
Yeah, I am swimming around.
Huh. Well, that's interesting.
Ah, good to know. All that hydrogen I've wasted.
We are not having a good time this one.
just wait for that then. I'm excited to see our friends. Apparently, a couple of friends that we play D&D with are going to be coming up from South Country, which on an American scale, I suppose it's like the other end of the state. Yeah, it's like it's going to be good times.
Cool.
Never met them before. We're probably gonna get shit faced.
So when I was in grade 10, we had a exchange teacher, which I thought was a weird thing. Anyway, he was from England, and he was spending his year or two traveling to every point of North America he could at. But he used to talk at length about how he laughs at his family now when they talk about road trips and family trips or whatever. He says, I remember, he says, you'd get all bundled up in the car, you know, we're going on a long trip or whatever, and there'd be snacks and there'd be board games and whatever, and you know, you could travel from end to end in, well, I forget whatever it was, a couple hours, 3 hours, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, you get to North America, travel for days, and you've still got days ahead of you.
Right. I'm gonna go looking for cobalt.
Oh, look about.
Where?
North east, I think. By about 20 kilometers.
No.
I'm looking at Unruly's suggested relocation point.
That green subcontinent.
Yep.
I sent you a suggestion in DM.
Oh, did you?
That's the thing with streamers; they just don't get notified of any DMs. So you've got to let them know. Like yesterday, I had like 7 DMs, all that were like pertinent to something I said at very specific times in the stream. And I'm out looking at it afterwards, like, what? Okay, one made sense, but that was just because it was a memorable joke. I want to pick up the fish. Fish, be in me.
What?
You don't say that to your fish?
No.
Explains a lot about your fish.
Yeah. I don't know how we could get there. Besides, finish building a boat and sail there.
I mean, the boat would do it, but
Take a while.
It's a really long way at like 15 meters a second.
We had a
You
couple
throw a
of
bunch of
discovery.
wings, make it glide.
that would probably be a good idea. We can't build the cryo chambers because we don't have medical components. Okay.
I know, but I'm preparing for them.
Okay.
Medical components. That's silver, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We don't have silver, do we?
Mm-mm.
Oh, on a planet? We have gold, and we have gold.
Yeah, there's silver. Yeah.
On the one of the poles?
Yeah. No, if you look at the, where are we now? So if you slide around that green continent that I was suggesting to you, if you slide around to the east, across the water, to the northern part of the other continent, there's a patch of silver right there.
Oh, yep, there it is.
Another patch of it. There's 3 of them there. I'm surprised there's none on that continent. You know what? This continent doesn't have any gold though, so it looks like they've spread the rare stuff around. But someone in a plane that's flying all over the planet in Hell's Half Acre could probably.
Sorry, it was me. I'm a long one right now. I think I'm on the long one. I need that one.
Go on, game. I just want more stuff.
More?
More. You want some more? Oh, thank you very much for the follow there, Trash Domain.
Yeah.
Playing with viewers, trying to. Some people have reported having issues. But yeah, playing with viewers at the moment. If you want to join in, as long as you promise not to fuck with shit, there's a password and IP address in the Discord. Know anything about Warhammer? I know a few things about Warhammer. As long as you promise not to mess things up, you're more than welcome to join in, is what I'm saying. You don't tend to. Wonderful. We do not stand trolls on this server.
You gave me a shout out earlier.
I did. You just noticed?
Yeah.
Oh. That's how much attention you pay to me.
Apparently I'm not being told anything on my stream today.
Apparently not.
Vocal and moody person, but I like order. That's just autism with extra steps. No offense if you're not autistic, but
Oh god, that lamppost is so annoying.
Mm-hmm.
what lamppost?
Just got clipping issues.
Oh, you've built a lamppost.
Yeah.
I'm slowly learning things about your base.
No. No.
Oh, just obsessive and artistic.
Doesn't
Fair
doesn't
enough.
really, doesn't really matter. They're going to relocate their base anyway, so all your knowledge is now defunct.
Hello, Grumpy.
We are gonna have to relocate.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Cobalt, how about that?
You found some?
Right where it's supposed to be.
Yep. I'm gonna go down
Shall
now.
I take the buoy down again then? Or is it for later?
If it can be finished, we could use it to travel over there.
Yeah.
Or
Well,
or
I
we
have half an
just-
hour to build upon it, but that is a basic what you call it, design of it.
are those
have-
pontoons
Yeah,
gonna? Oh, okay.
I was thinking of making it all around, but when I have drills in front and such, they will just be in the way, I guess. And yeah, it's my first time trying to do anything with this mod, so
Yeah.
it's on trial basis.
And remember that to be considered airtight, your grid has to have a vent on it. It doesn't matter if it's on the inside or the outside or whatever, but the game won't start thinking about airtightness until there's a vent.
Yeah. Okay.
We have at least 40 kilometers of distance to travel. So, fun. Right? We're having fun? Fun?
We're having fun, aren't we? Yeah.
The relocating will continue until morale improves.
Mhm.
I want to weep.
The question is, do you want to put your base in a place where people are likely to go by having access to a whole bunch of stuff? I mean, I say this, my base is right next to a frickin' NPC base. Right near spawn.
It is a question. It is a question.
Something mobile?
Something mobile.
Something empire.
Which I could easily set up for us. Just drones.
Guy and I had spoke private about options for bases. So that's still a thing.
Mm-hmm. On my way back. Reversed 10
But
kilometers now.
Amy, if you will build something on it while I'm not here, you are welcome to.
Okie
I'm
dokie.
just trying out ideas, so this
Okay.
can be changed 100 times before I'm finished with it.
Okay. So how? My only question would be, how are you making these airtight? Is it just with blocks
Well,
like those?
the idea was to plant an air vent and something in the top to yeah, close it up, like make the whole cylinder and one air vent for the air in each of the sides. But if you have better ideas, go at it.
No, no.
Um,
I've just not played with this mod either much.
my idea was to plant the what's it called, vertical doors to get inside the tubes, to plant what's it called, for the tubing inside, if they had to be connected somewhere.
I see.
So,
Oh. seems that pipes also contribute to buoyancy.
Oh.
Try dropping one in the water. Like what kind of pipes? The conveyor stuff?
At the moment, I'm looking at the reinforced conveyor tube. As soon as I put it in, put one on like scaffolding, it was like it fell into the water. And as I've welded it up, it and the oxygen the tank that it's attached to has gone up.
I don't know. I can tell you that cargo containers are absolutely buoyant to the
I
degree
think
that they
spent
have
most
nothing
of
in
the
them,
stream in the air.
Mm-hmm.
and they are, as far as I can tell, exactly as buoyant or nearly so as the amount of like the same airtight space that would encapsulate them.
Yeah.
Don't know how I feel about that.
Okay. I did fully intend to make a boat today, but instead I've been making this dock that's not quite working. So I think what I will do instead, just for now at least,
Get another cargo container. Yeah.
get a hydrogen bottle and then just go walkies. Well, flyies, I suppose.
Yes. I've queued up the components.
Yep. That lamp almost killed me.
I'm gonna have to get rid of it.
Well, it does sound amazing. Trash domain. I will have to look it up. Is your name on Steam the same? This guy says he's made an entire freaking Warhammer 40k ship.
Oh.
Oh damn.
And from the sounds of it, bigger than the Hulk. You're a woman? Fair enough. We stan a woman in this chat. Schneshi. Okay.
Oh.
I'll do my best to check it out. Oh, Sneshi. Okay.
Always nice to see another woman playing Space Engineers.
Right.
There's a few of us.
I mean, if the demographics are anything to go by on my YouTube videos, there's about 17 of you.
Empirically, we have reasonable evidence for the existence of two.
Yes.
At least two from a scientific point of view.
There are women on the interwebs? There are.
They're not just men pretending to be women catfishing other men.
Yeah, that's the 90s. When the men were men, the women were men, and the girls were men from the FBI.
Yeah. Remember, it's a state secret.
Don't do it.
Don't tell them your name, Pike.
Don't tell 'em, Pike.
Man, Dad's army was amazing.
Okay, I will take off for now. and let you build.
But there's 30 seconds to the next battle.
Yeah. And I will get that. Holy crap! I do believe we need to stop the drill.
I've stopped it, but yes, I can see
Mm.
why.
Everything is filled up with stone.
I like it.
But not a lot.
No, I like it because of.
Drop
Okay.
off my tools
Battle time.
and exit. Nope, you're not getting a banana.
But I want a banana.
No.
I want a banana!
Banana.
There we go. Happy ending. Did thing all yourself, but someone else made the survival one because I'm not sure about oxygen speaker. Oxygen is freaking weird in Space Engineers, to be fair. Yeah, we'll go there.
Yeah. I do like this game. It's a good
I
game.
think copy and paste my respawn ship so it's no longer marked as respawn ship. I don't think it will delete itself, but also, you can just do that by building a bunch of stuff to it and then just separating that out. And when I say a bunch, I mean like you have to like double the size of it, sort of a thing. Minigun self-reload as long as it beats circulation. Okay. That is a lot of dedication to your craft there.
Yes. See you later.
See you later.
Alright,
Yeah,
catch
Mega.
you later. I just
Bye.
realised I've not been showing the game. Bye, Mega! There we go. Took you 2 days.
Right.
2 full days.
For aware.
Where?
That inventory systems I touch will be using the vanilla ones. Vanilla conveyors.
Those are vanilla conveyors?
Yeah.
No, they're not. They're poo-poo crates.
You died and it's out of power. Okay.
I take all my guns into different worlds.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
of course,
yeah.
'cause it crashed earlier, didn't it? Let me just get landed here.
I'm gonna try out the glider.
Sure. How bad can it be?
You have
How
a
bad
copy?
can it go?
Is it blueprinted? She does get aggressive.
It's dark. We've got batteries, recharge, connector, thrusters. Ooh, parachute. I like that.
Okay. Now I need to find. Where are we?
Okay.
I fly with
Where
dampeners
are
on.
we?
Oh my god.
Dampeners off.
Yeah. It lets you, when you're gliding, to actually get above 100 meters per second.
So I. Oh no.
Okay.
No idea where
started my attack run.
Just
There
a
you
few
are.
more seconds. It came from behind. Watched that just last night.
Uh, yeah, it's a good glider. And it can hover.
It cannot float.
Oh, okay. Where are we?
Nose up. Or approach.
Yeah.
Name. Scavenger pod. I mean, you've got two base.
patchy.
You've got a base and a ship. Where is it you're wanting to be, Duval? The ship's what you want. Okay.
I like it.
As
My
far as I
game
can
hates
see, it's
me
got
being on the
power.
ocean. I desync and lag all over the place.
Ugh.
But yeah, I'll copy and paste.
Have we refined all that stone already?
Not quite.
Can't
Oh,
restore it. There you go. It is pasted back.
So this has worked well then?
Yeah. This has worked really well.
And you exist.
And the drill can sort of handle it. For the most part.
It's a bit fast.
Eh. It's got a few passes, hasn't it, though? Up and down.
I lowered their impulse force.
Oh, so they don't try and slam all over the place.
Yeah.
Well, we're already forward stone.
And this voxel and that depth voxel is why we set it to a snow speed.
Well, it'll get it all the way back. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Nobody watched my stream.
Everybody watch the
Well,
stream.
Right-click mining is just sacrilegious.
It's sacrilegious.
No, not quite.
Well, it does contravene one of the basic tenets of Skydaddy.
I'm going to remove this light.
Yeah, might as well.
Okay.
Now we
I
can walk.
am.
It's garbage, isn't it?
I'm just gonna be dead. That's fine.
You dying?
Yep.
Lights we want, lights we shall have. Why did you mess with the spotlight group? Oh. Not happy.
Okay, I'm actually dying slower than I thought. So I'm just going to fly home. Because I might make it.
Well,
I'm not going to
we
make
have to move base, so
Yeah, but lights.
eh.
How are we going to move base?
I would
We're-
follow the tear it down and build a bigger approach.
but we do need to get a couple of cargo containers full of stuff over there.
No.
It's possible we can make a flying ship,
Well, this has
I
a
guess.
survival kit. If we build it, give it wings big enough. And then I have a connector, so we could give you extra thrust that way.
I see, yeah.
And then give this thing the last 2 metal grids and forward thrust.
Ooh, that would be.
What?
I would suggest rebuilding it from scratch. Just tear this down, build it up from scratch with a couple of
Right.
extra large or large cargo containers or whatever. And I don't think that's the job for tonight, but I don't know.
I hope I get to my corpse before it despawns.
Well, I went for, I think, 2 or 3 hours after both you and Mega got off yesterday.
Huh? Just flying barely above the surface, trying to get my body back.
Oh yeah. Excuse me.
You're excused. Okay, I'm within 10 kilometers.
What's would it be
What?
what cobalt?
Hmm?
You broke up horribly there.
Yeah, got nothing. Maybe the
I
word
got
cobalt?
cobalt.
Would it be worth mining some cobalt and stuff?
Get a seat. I'm not making this trip alone again.
Let me get a seat. Don't forget there's upgraded drills in the storage system.
I have an enhanced drill.
Okay, I have almost made it to my body location.
So this has the connector and then one small cargo container.
Up.
Gonna right in the basket.
I was thinking about it, yeah. Give me a second. I don't know if I should be in front of the parachute hatch or not.
Well, it doesn't matter if that's blocked or not.
Will it still go through?
But that's not a connection point.
I'm just gonna have to deal with that.
Just looking. Forget that you're watching my screen. I was tempted to just... I'd like to not get in your way, you see.
Get
You
very
could throw
much
a
in her
couch
way.
behind me. See it take off this
Love it.
little
That quadrant.
Oh,
That plane
Oh,
needs
no,
to go
armor panel.
the plane toilet. I could do it without doing that. There we go. You can put that back. I could sit side saddle right at the back. Right. Okay, cargo container. I wouldn't mind just
More
having
cargo?
one. Yeah. We could always, I know you don't like the modded ones and stuff. And I know it can't really take a lot, so I'll just see if we could fit one of those in.
Well, that's the exact same size as the vanilla medium. I genuinely don't know why it's a thing.
This one's not. That was not a modded one. I was
It
just
was.
gonna use a regular. That's That's the industrial medium. Oh no, yeah. That's. Also, sorry. It's exactly the same as this one. I'm just stupid.
Or the game is.
Nope, it's me.
Or the game is.
There we go.
Right, what have I got for inventory?
Definitely do need to remember to check out that that Warhammer ship that was mentioned earlier. Sounds cool.
Right.
I like how
I'm
my
ready for my-
character gets this most uncomfortable position, and you're just sat back and relaxed.
You say relaxed, but I've got my head firmly against the headrest, with absolutely no protection in front of my face.
Giga team.
If I was crouched, like hugging your back, it would be like a motorcycle, but at this point it's like just a
Yeah,
G-force
no,
ride.
squeeze with your legs. You're gripping too tight.
Oh, it's a station. Whee! The kids still say sheesh, right?
I still
Say
say
what?
sheesh.
Sheesh.
They play their Pokemons.
There's still Pokemon Red.
Hello, base. I love you so much I brought you iron.
I don't know if I shared this one.
Ooh. Oh god, 40 kilo. Oh my gosh.
I have been flying for most of my stream.
Flying high.
On Love's True Bluish Light.
Oh, don't know.
And we're running away from the sun right now.
Ugh.
Oh, the oxygen tank has sunk as it's filled.
Yeah, they only float when empty.
Okay. I'm going to turn that generator off for the moment then.
We're supposed to be going down. Is that a warship?
Looks like it.
Should I go?
I just wanted to wave.
Okay.
Oh,
There's nothing else out here.
There's nothing else to do.
and this is why you should invest in social services. It gives the kids something to do.
I don't think...
Me neither.
Oh.
Damn kids with their Ataris and their ColecoVisions.
Updated faction strength.
Yeah, I have no idea what that's
Decrease 25.
Increase 50.
I have to imagine that like the modular encounter system, whatever, that they have some way for NPCs to rate players in other factions so they can change their responses.
Oh yeah, I'm at negative 40 with with GC.
Let's have a look.
Negative 100, because I accidentally landed on their base.
Goldo Corporation. I am 0.
Hi, Zero.
We 0.
Okay. You are doing it just slowly. Okay. Checkout station on Steam. Yeah, I've got Steam.
Steam.
Steam. Oh, it's decided to not do any more. Rude. In fact, before I forget, let me grab your username, because that's, you gave me that earlier. There we go. I'll note that down. I'll have a look at it later. 'Cause it does sound impressive. Sneshy. There we go.
Ooh, fully retract. Yeah,
Hmm?
on the workshop.
Oh, yeah. In the style of vanilla landing gear. Which had me confused when I first saw them on the Reddit.
On the Reddits.
Take it to the Reddit.
Walk along the cringy edge.
Are we here?
Yep.
Oh, we're here. I've been alt tab
Okay,
We
heck.
just got
because.
here.
Okay, let's go
Alright,
dig.
it's down.
I'm full.
Did you guys grind up your old base that fast, or
Nope.
not bother yet?
We need cobalt.
Ow, ow, ow!
Well, that's hurting you?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. The drill's hurt.
I don't think I was doing anywhere near close enough.
That's better. I just went and bought some iron instead of waiting for it to come out of the ground in the form of stone.
Oh, well, that's heavy.
Cobalt heavy. Oh, wait, 5 tons. Oh, God. We'll see. Does the infantry weight of passengers take into effect? Just
I
shove
don't
it in
know.
our pockets.
I don't believe it does.
Alright, get your pockets out. Thanks.
I've never noticed the game paying attention to that amount, so.
Okay, the ship's additional cargo is full.
That is an excellent question. We don't have an actual. Well, we do have a mod list somewhere. But it's areas at war,
Areas at war?
along with a few quality of life mods.
I could shove more in the seat.
There's the Rebel Games Lite is in there. What else? What else do we have? Oh, we've got the frameshift drive mod.
Oh yeah?
That is part of Areas at War. I mean, it's in there, but it's one of the
Oh, is it?
requirements anyway. Yeah.
Ah. Fair enough.
Let's see if we can take off.
Yeah. I took the air out of the oxygen out of the thing, and now it's floating.
Good nights, please. Thank you. Oh god.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh sugar.
That's not a healthy
We
noise.
got a tree.
Oh, so we made it. Oh,
We can.
but we have no way to land.
I can get it slow
If you
enough
could,
for water.
if you could hover, I can ferry stuff back.
Oh, there's no hovering.
Oh god.
You could falling with style.
I would expand the one parachute.
No unlimited speed mod. Mostly because we've got the friendship drive, which is intended for our long distance travel.
You were saying that we were going to go up to 250 just yesterday.
We were, but I couldn't figure out which mods did how much, and I was like, "Oh, fuck that, I can't be bothered."
Which mods did what?
So there's a whole bunch of speed mods, and none of them are labeled well enough that I can just look at them and say, ah, yes, that does that amount.
Ah. There's the best one. Oh well, the flexible one is the configurable one where you could just like type slash.
And
I
you
was
have
just
to
gonna
configure it.
reiterate that one. Configurable parameters. Yeah. So.
Yeah, but that one confused me, so I was like, ah, can't be bothered.
That's fair enough.
Okay. This is looking a bit better. However,
Well, we put on some kilograms.
we've got stuff to do, so let's do it. Let's
do
get
like my
over
snacks.
there.
Do you have the GPS folders?
Nope.
That's a shame.
Is that a plugin?
If you look at my stream on twitch.tv/the__AI, you can see it in
It's a
action.
plug. Oh, folders.
With distance
I
as
see.
well.
Yeah, the distance one is also worth the price of admission.
Oh, that's cheaty.
And it's
Well,
better
how's
than
that
the
cheating?
the old ones that I didn't like were the ones that put the distance in the description because they obliterated whatever description you put in there.
Mhm. It's not cheaty at all. It just saves you. That looks cool. I like it. I'm gonna have to get that. Well, at least we're flying.
Yeah. We
It's
just had to
impressive
get the
considering.
speed first.
Yeah. How is it gonna handle landing?
Tip up.
Try and get 4 of the thrusters at a 45-degree angle.
Much.
Yeah. Glad to see the emotes are still broken.
Yep. Okay. can point left.
Oh, gosh.
That is the ocean.
Mm-hmm. Ah.
Cool ride though.
Yeah.
Well, me, there I am. I'm here.
Do these wings
Yep.
just have to be on the grid? They don't have to be any particular orientation?
Well, they dampen movement on the side to side of their orientation.
Okay. Op U base has loaded in. Op U base.
You're not wearing a seatbelt, so I'll just...
Ooh. Ah! Right, okay. I'm gonna watch this. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you can hover.
I'm falling.
Let me unload. Oh, you landed. Okay.
Yep. Landed.
Let me take a bit of a burden off.
Not designed for cargo, oddly enough.
We refine cobalt in a basic refinery.
Yep. Otherwise you couldn't progress.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yay, cobalt. Which means we can do 10 metal grids.
What are the metal goods for? These 10?
I don't know. We need at least 10.
We do need at least 10, yeah.
10 is a number to start with.
Okay.
Excellent. Well, that was fun.
Now we have cobalt for...
Building. You see, that wasn't a terrible journey to make.
I've been making that journey this entire time.
Then that would be too much. That would be too much. I suggest we make a wheeled flying glide, plane, so that we can wheel to take off and land, and then we can stick 50 tons of stuff in it. But I suspect that'll be tomorrow's job.
Got blanked, so yeah, it's probably time for me to end my stream.
I think Glebe.
I wonder if he
Gleb's
still
ended
intends to
and
have us
raided.
muted.
He muted
don't
us
know.
and then undoubtedly fled in search of snackies to see if there's any prepared food left lying around unprotected.
That is true.
Wait, is his stream on?
Yeah, he's ended.
Oh.
Ah.
Hmm. We are an industrial lot. It's gonna get so much worse than this.
Yeah.
Especially with me in charge of inventory, if that becomes a thing.
Nope.
No?
No.
Not me in
Izzy
charge?
is in charge of inventory.
I don't know how I feel about that.
I do, but
I
at
do know
least
how I
at
feel about
least
that, actually.
I know how you feel about that. I'm not
Everybody
surprised
on this
you don't.
server is well aware about how you feel about that.
If I can live with vanilla-only blocks on bases, then programmable block with Izzy on it is vanilla.
Besides, the behavior that you don't like is the auto sorting and the auto renaming, right? Both of those are really easy to turn off, and they're obedient and like they play well.
I don't particularly care for those either.
So we shall convene tomorrow for our plan?
Yeah. Hopefully I'll have time to play tomorrow. I'm not sure.
If not, that's alright. I'll probably break up my stream tomorrow. Change it up. I have just played Space Engineers for 12 hours in a row.
Oh, you shouldn't do that. I
No.
noticed you went live ages ago. I was at
did.
work and I was like, bloody hell.
Because when I get up,
I don't blame you. I have to go to stinking work. I don't like it. But then we've got to eat. So we've got metal grids now, so that's thrusters. Forwards, backward, well, maybe backwards. Probably backwards, forwards, backwards, up. And I think a nice wheeled cargo plane.
Yeah, if we give that enough wheels. I
Yeah.
mean, wings.
Maybe find out how fast a car has to go before it can take off. Cargo fly?
Your car can actually take off just sitting there. The important thing is to leave it unlocked and walk away from it.
I think I followed.
Oh dear. You mean not put the parking brake on?
I mean, get stolen.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I will never understand the American
What now?
reluctance. The American reluctance for putting handbrakes on.
I use my handbrake every time I go to get out of it, because I used to work in my grandfather had a repair shop. He mostly did radiators, but we did, you know, like literally anything that anybody wanted to do in a car. Anyway, so I got tired of I had a couple of cars where the emergency brake was always seizing. So the best way to keep them from seizing is just use them every time.
Hmm.
maybe.
Like, it freaks me out when I just see cars that roll around when someone gets out of them. Yes.
Yeah, that is disturbing. You wouldn't happen to know any good person to raid right now, would you?
I believe.
Too late.
Too late?
Let me have a look.
Alright, cool.
Nobody playing Space Engineers. But I do have a friend who's streaming. I'll DM you there.
Oh, I think I recognize this person.
Friend of Aces.
That would be one. Yeah.
Gosh, my voice is loud on your stream.
Is it? I'm having a pain in the butt balancing things when I can't actually check.
Oh, it's not too loud.
Is it louder than me?
I think it is if you're not talking loudly as you were before. Like, yeah. It's louder than what you've just said.
Oh, that was my volume. Alright, we'll try that for the future then.
Okie dokie.
Hopefully this goes through. And I'm gonna mute myself. Yay, alright. Thank you all so very much for joining me. If you like what I do, please leave a follow. If you really like what I do, there's a donation link down in my About Me. And if you would like to rewatch anything, all of my VODs get uploaded onto YouTube. I have a thing. There we go. You can also join my community Discord server for news, updates, and fun times. What else? Twitter, I have no idea what the hell's going on there, but you can follow me there. TikTok, I will be doing more with TikTok in the future. That's all. Is it all? Could very well be all. Well, I think that's all for now. So thank you again so very much for joining me. And I will see you tomorrow with... We'll probably go back into control tomorrow. I think that'll be a good thing. So yep, control tomorrow. Not quite sure when. I have to see about those things, but yeah. Thank you so very much for joining me. Have a lovely day.